There we go. Hello and welcome to Deathwish Gamer. I'm your host EW and we're here to play some more Valheim, our castle server. So let's get to it. Let's see. Alright, so for those who are interested, this is an open server. If you wish to join, it is called Deathwish server. And the password is Deathwish with a capital D. So feel free to join and play. Build your own city, your own castle, your own world. Alright, here we are. See if there's anything different. I need to fix that already. One thing I should do is get rid of all of the rocks in our land. Let's get rid of this. I can't hit it. Oh, we don't have our rested bonus. Let's get rested. Alright, here we go. All right. Oh. What is this? Lag. That was one hell of a spike. Not like someone joined or anything. That over there. I guess there's a way to make that look better by adding a horizontal bar to that. Hey, little battery guy, what's up? Rock right there. go ahead and repair this. Got like a upcropping of rocks over here that need to go. Didn't mean to do that. I had a torch up there. Forgot about it. Close that up. Landing right. Nope, carrying too much. Let's take out this rock. Alright. Still a few more rocks out here. holes there. I use a hat. Out of wood. I'm wondering where the weather. Oh, you know what? I need to put. Okay, I know how to fix that. Definitely gonna have to go out to get more wood. Slowly but surely, we'll clear out all the rock. A couple of big ones over here. Getting all three. That one's a little hard to get. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, yeah, it broke. Now we're gonna have to buy more, or not buy, but make more food. I should have put down the rock. Oh, here we go. Technically, I could just, like, ignore it. They can't really penetrate the walls. I don't want them damaging it, though. Let's go party with them for a bit. Feel that generous. Okay. I got poisoned. Shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Heal up. You should survive the poison, but a little too hurt to keep fighting. Oh, it still broke. Damn it. Alright, regenning now. Alright, let's see. Clear off any of the survivors here. Yeah, there's still some waiting. Particularly the brute. Get rid of the entourage. Alright, just you and me now, pal. That didn't help. Hold on. Okay, so we cleared them out. Back to work. Alright, so we were still breaking up rocks. There's a step here. Ooh, high rock protruding out there. Pick up on our carrots. Some of these are ready. Let's see here. Take some of these. Take some of these. So I saw something. Let's see, what was it? Make carrot soup, mushrooms, and carrots. Healing 2 hit points per tick. Deer stew, carrots and blueberries. Mince meat sauce. Ooh, something to do with the neck tails. Oh man, these are all good. Okay. Let's see. Two meat recipes, 2 stamina recipes, and 1 equal health and stamina recipes. I think the raspberries are for something, right? Shoot. Oh, I want to save the mushrooms now, huh? But I have 50, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Let's see. Oh, we got some carrot, spore, and neck. First, we're gonna start saving these. We still gotta eat all these. Cooked bear meat. That's a lot of bear. That's health. Huh. How can I fix that? Another thing, let's fix this real quick. Like we still have some dirt issue. Some meat we need to put away. All right. We've done quite a bit for the base. Let's go ahead and do some more exploring. Let's go ahead and find... Well, what do we want? We want more copper. So let's find another copper source now that we've dug out the one nearby. I have everything I need. Plenty of food. Let's go. Just gotta swim across. I gotta find the shortest distance on this river and build a bridge. Well, flint's always in short supply. So there's a black forest over here. It's up here. Got some raspberries. Let's see, what's this? I want to say someone was here. No, maybe not. Some arrows. Okay. I mean, it looks really well, intact for the most part. In a normal house. I got mushrooms in here. Before you even get the chance. Total missed. 109 damage. How good is this bow? 41 piercing. Oh, here's the Black Forest. Alright, let's get us some wood. I should chop down one of the... Oh, hell. Didn't take long. Ooh, look at that damage. Don't get caught up on a tree or anything. Out of stamina. You got these guys chasing me. Get rid of them. Alright, he's at half health. No map. Yes, that's correct. It's a no map server. And it is open to the public if you are curious. Or if you get lost, well then you have to find your way back, that's what. You have to devise strategies on how to find your way back. I like to use torches, kind of like breadcrumbing my way back. And it is on very hard combat. Alright, so back to the Black Forest. Just a minor inconvenience now. We got a level 4 fine wood bow. Alright, this fog is not helping. Okay, here we go. I guess the starting place is likely a big island. It's hard to say. I mean, I guess you can say an island that it is, everything is surrounded by water eventually. It is rather large. It does have rivers dividing it. We got a river on the north, a river on the south. I built my castle on the south end. Now, of course, I'm just calling it south because I don't know. I'm just calling it south because it's behind the castle. So whatever. Oh my God, that's a steep drop right there. Whatever south or behind the castle is south. Whatever forward of the castle, I call north. Alright, here we are. Okay, I remember this one. I call that one Fort Roland. Now, can we find any copper? Lots of tin. Can we find copper, though? That's not copper, right? That's just rock. Might as well grab whatever resources we can find, which you can only get in the Black Forest. And I can worry about the deer. Alright. Some more tin over there. I think, no, that's not tin. It's a slimy looking rock. You can tell which way is north. Why, do you just look up to the sky tree? I guess, yeah, I mean, the sky tree does have 4 directions it's pointing in. Oh, wait, I never really looked at the sun. Shadows too? That's an astute observation. If I said this was late day and the sun's... Oh, we're at a ferryway. The sun sits on the west, which makes this... If it's sitting over there, that's west. So that makes this east, right? So this is actually north. Okay, so my castle face is kind of south. I'm just gonna put stuff in here. What other games do you self-flagellate with? Every game. I play Grimworld at 500% difficulty, losing is fun. Settings on Cassandra. Any game that has a very hard difficulty or whatever. I always set everything at the hardest difficulty. I'm also playing Stellaris on Grand Admiral with the 3 advanced AIs. With 30 AIs. I only play like the hardest difficulties. That's why I aptly named the channel Deathwish Gamer. Even if I know nothing about the game, I will still play it on the very hardest difficulty. You need to know more? Of what? I guess the only other thing I can say is the reason why I do it is because it's more like an ego thing. Like, if I beat it on normal difficulty, then did I really beat it if there's harder difficulties? Why settle for normal? Am I not good enough to beat it on the very hard? And why play it on normal when I can just cut the chase and get straight to the meat and beat it on the hardest difficulty? You can say, now allow you to say, oh, there's copper. Alright, so we found our copper ore, our white whale. Maybe Asian parent complex. I'm Hispanic. No, there's no tiger mom involved. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's get working here. This is a good spot for a shack set up. A scientist needs to study you? My teacher's been telling me that all my life. Oh shit! That's not what I expected to happen right there. Stop it, bear! This isn't right. No es bueno. Oh man, I don't even have my rested bonus. It's a bad touch. Bad touch, bear. I'm glad I have the armor because he could have killed me. Where the hell did you come from? Where's that tower? Where's Fort? There it is. Fuck. I thought I was gonna run out of the side. Shit. There goes all my armor, all my gear. Ah. Fucking bears, man. Okay, so... do the backup gear. Got my tunic. Oh yeah, let's use the wooden sword. Is that enough core wood? That sucks. Fucking bear comes out of... it's a stealth mode bear. Are you an engineer type of person? What do you mean? No, I don't think so. Thinking what I can do. I mean, I can just regather ingredients. I'm trying to align here. I need help. Throw me a bone. Align? I hate to tell it to you, but there's people of all different sorts. I don't know what you aligned with. I mean, I'm a very pragmatic person. Does that help? I say engineers are very pragmatic people. Alright, well... need to eat these foods anyways. I guess I'll eat some of the jerky. I would just have to get the copper. Like copper and 10. It's a good thing I put all the 10 away. The bear may have taken my life, but he did not take my 10. We got an axe for wood cutting. I have to make the damn bronze axe again. So much copper or so much bronze was lost there. I just misaligned. I don't understand this notion of not beating a game if you don't beat it on max difficulty. Well, it's like this. How should I say it? Sure, you can beat the game on a normal difficulty, but it's hard to explain. I guess like it's again ego. It's really about wanting to be more than just competent. You got to be great at something. You got to stand up to any challenge and feel that you are capable of to meet any challenge. Watch, there's gonna be another troll there waiting for me. The hardwood bow wouldn't be hard to reattain once I get the bronze axe. But the fact that I lost all that bronze, like the chest piece, the helmet, the axe, the knife was just copper. What's this over here? Just random rocks? I guess the troll did that? I'm surprised the armor did not held up. Oh, here we are. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to wait till morning. Got these stupid shamans. Without the copper dagger, I can't really kill the shaman easily. Why does everything want to kill me when it's night? He tried to heal the boar. Oh, we got 2 shamans. That's great. Fortunately, the shamans are slow. I can't outrun them. So Thanos' origin story comes from his upbringing on Titan, where he only knew suffering and scarcity. His planet was overpopulated. That was his origin story. Well, I don't know. It's because there's too many hard games. Some people feel like finding accomplishment through challenge. Okay, looks like I lost them. I think we're on the other side of the Black Forest now. I have a lot of stamina. For beef jerky must be really good. Oh, there's my raft. I remember leaving my raft here when I saw the Black Forest. It's way too slow, that's why I never bother taking it back. Yes, but my line of inquiry is what events took place to create such a fierce person willing to do this? I guess maybe that's how, like, I was very competitive growing up. I played chess play chess against my teachers in elementary. I even beat my teachers at chess in grade school. Um, so I like underdog stories. Being the underdog, I find that to be the more enticing um, victory. But I guess like instead of being competitive with other people, at this point it's real life more like finding self-worth through challenges that doesn't necessarily have to pitch you against another player, but a environment. You know, in other words, a game. In fact, speaking of chess, I had won like in grade school. I won a team trophy but being the only person on my team by beating everybody on everybody else's team. Fun. They banned me from being a one man team after that. Me and my brother, me and my brother both won the team trophies. Like he was older, obviously, so he was in a different division. But yeah, there's there's a the saying. Some people compete to show that they are competent. Some people are competent so they can compete. I'm more of the type that wants to compete to show that you're competent. But I don't really find much worth comparing myself to another person. But people, like other people who are competitive, usually, um, what's the word? They kind of find me grading in that way. They always think I see myself as better than people. I don't really care if I'm better than people. All I care if is, am I good? Um, because who cares if I'm better than one person? All I really care about is, am I good? Right? Beating other people only helps verify that I'm good, but that's the extent of it. I don't think of them every day like, dang, I'm glad I beat so and so. I'm better than so and so. I don't care. Like, he's just one person. That's the nature of competitiveness, though. Right, so you probably don't care if you drop MMR if you get something. MMR? So I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. Ranking. Oh. Well, ranking is... So I play League of Legends, right? Occasionally. The only reason I would want to be in the higher ranking, again, that shows proof of competency. I don't care about who else is in it. Just as long, but it gives you the opportunity of being in higher ranks allows you the opportunity to play against better and harder players. So ranking, in a sense, it does matter because if I can't get to the higher rankings, then I'm not competent enough to get to those higher rankings. But in the long run, as long as your win ratio is higher than your lose ratio, you should be able to go up the ranks. Of course, I find League of Legends one of the most frustrating ranking systems in the game, especially if you do solo queuing. Because Like they say, oh, you just need to get good. You'll gradually get up there. But as I look into the matters, like, it's like you have to go play League of Legends at certain times, because it's really complicated, but it's kind of weird. From what I've read about MMR, or you know, adjusting the difficulty, like it pairs you off with people. You're up against X, right? And they try to balance your group, Y, by, if you have a really good, what they consider good gaming skills, there's that fucking bear, then they'll pair you off with people who aren't as good because they want it to be a competitive match. So if you are, I'm not saying this about myself, but if you are a 10 and your opponents are a bunch of 5s, then the game's going to pair you off with a bunch of 3s to help balance off the match. But you are just one person out of 5. That's the problem. And there's only so much you can do as one player, but they say like, oh, you just have to get good, eventually get up there. No. You're only 20% of the equation. There's only... you have to accept that at a certain point there's some limitations to what a person can do. But that's a whole different story. But yeah. Is that the same bear? I couldn't even get to my damn fort. Wait a minute. Is this not the same building? Oh, it must be that one. So, one of the reasons why they did that, from what I read, is to help balance off botters, or not botters, but Smurf accounts who try to like climb the ranks quickly and just kind of own noobs. So they kind of like balance off the matches to make it to where it's not one-sided all the time. Yeah, there's the bear. There's that effing bear. You gonna fight me or not? You chose this fight, remember? Ah, that hurts. I have no armor. Ouch. Oh god. Oh god, I'm in the water. And I didn't bring any arrows. Where's the damn door? There we go. Hey, we got a spear. It does one damage. Yeah, great. Where did that bear go? Could have sworn I was just staring at it in the ass. Oh, there. Let's see. If I chop this tree, is it going to start wandering over here? Well, I need to move that bear away from my copper ore. Or else I can't re-gear up. You're gonna take a swing or what? Oh, I'm really hurt. Ugh. Okay, dwarf, I don't get you. I hate how sporadic their movement is. He didn't do anything. There's the copper ore right over there. Come on. Maybe this is far enough. I don't know. Oh, it's right at the edge of this black forest. Crummy thing is, part of this ore is right in a rock. Ooh. I didn't realize this ore was just sitting here. Heard that damn bear. Oh, I don't have a... Okay. That bear is locked in. Yeah, I don't know what he's looking at. Maybe some... He sees some salmon in the river, or in the ocean rather. Is salmon even a saltwater creature? A fish? I don't even know. I'm not big on fishing. Come on. Okay, how much wood I got? Maybe I can just keep them out of my area. But I would like to chop wood continuously without interruption. Or mine copper without interruption. Actually, I should probably make a camp fire. I need to find 2 more blueberries. Come on, get in there. Did I hear something? Of course there's something there. You just closed the door, right? No one's home. Go away. What the hell? Why is it a 1-star, damn it? Get down. Oh yeah, I came in here so I can get rested. Alright, back to work. I could try bringing the raft over here. And then using the raft, like carry all of the ore, and then use the raft to take me back to the castle. Have you beat Valheim before? No, I have not. The furthest I've gotten was this, after beating the goblin wizard thing, we went to this insect into the, like, War of the World type setting. War of the World. But the reason I had a hard time wanting to play because the people that were, like, I did this with previous server. The people that joined were like veterans. They already been in the game. They were kind of rushing through everything, and I didn't feel like I was experiencing the game in its fullness. So I haven't played it in a while, for like 3 years, and then some patch about bears came along, and I said, you know what? It's been a while since I played, so let's give it another shot. That being said, yes, this is a server. People can join, whatnot, but I don't want to rush past things to where I don't experience the game, essentially. Essentially, they were carrying me through everything. What the hell? Let's see what they do. They're just gonna take over my base? You got a 2-star now. Well, I gotta get rid of them. I can't finish my work here. But I'm glad that the other ones are gone. Got a good hit in. Should have made some arrows, I guess. What is this guy doing? You're wasting my time. You're just gonna throw rocks? Is he too in deep water to take a swing? Yeah, that's probably what it was. But you're testing my patience. Knight's coming around. Just tap from the twig and you're on your way to the pearly gates. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I got a lot of hit points due to my foods. I'm gonna have to have a workbench up here. Come on, that's sloppy. I never tried this before, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm out of wood. That's pine. I don't need cordwood right now. I do need to make a door. Why did I do that? How much wood? It's 4 wood per section. Alright. Okay, let's just go into this normal biome. There's lots of normal wood over there. I still need to get this edge too. Okay. Oh. You got a shaman out there. Look at that, they just migrate in. Alright, looks like I pulled one. Oh, I know, I got the damn shaman. Nope. Fuckers. Shoot. Please tell me they can't get through that. Okay. Got a problem? Just ignore it. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's why I wanted to build. Build on top. And in the morning, I can just repair it. I could use some rested though. Yeah, it says I'm not resting. Oh, I am. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Fucker can reach me. Yeah, they barely damaged that thing. Oh, we got a visitor. Oh shit. Yeah, once I get a barrier on the other side, should be fine. 5 wood. I know killing them won't make them go away. That always concerns me when you're on top of there. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, we got a brute here too. I don't want to change the structure on that. Don't push him off. See here. I need 5 more wood to make a chest. Alright, maybe we just wait till morning. But I would like to be able to mine out this copper vein. This guy's doing a lot of damage, actually. Well, more damage. We'll just put it that way. It's not really... Oh, it's almost morning. It's like a Castlevania game. Waiting for the dawn to break. And there you have it. Alright, let's finish off the surrounding. That's... I mean, we could get core wood. Like, how was there a splash inside there? I think I want to save those. I don't care about those too much. Oh, this is just like crap. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this while he figures out what he wants to do. $20, $24. That'll give us 6. I don't know why that bear had to ruin my day. Shows the importance of rested bonus. Alright, we should be able to build enough to surround the ore. Oh, they destroyed my crafting station up here. Just popped out. I'm out of wood. Is that just a regular grayling? Yeah. Fix that a little. Okay. We should be left alone for the most part. Take that, tree. Some people hug trees. I punch them. A lot of core wood. Let's make a second chest. Alright, let's get to work. I'm not rested, hold on. Alright, we should be able to just mine out the copper without any interruption, night or day. I should do this more often, honestly. Of course, I don't really care about that crafting station up there. I wonder how many copper ores are in this black forest. You know what would be crazy is to try a no-death run on Valheim. I wouldn't do that on my castle server though. The idea of the castle server is just so to build a castle-size homestead. You won't. Well, because the castle... Well, I don't know what happens later on. As far as like the other biomes and stuff like that, but... Like the amount of time I spent just building the castle... There's no way I'm going to restart for a no-death run. I do remember these mosquitoes that would like one-shot me. So I'm like, I don't know if that's practical. It'd also be nice not to die. True facts. Now for me, part of the no-death run is kind of like the story of the character. You want the story of the character where they succeed, you know? They don't die. And it's kind of like a story in a sense. If they die, well then that's how far they got in a story. Interesting way they did Elden Ring was that dying is part of your story. Of course, I'll never do a no death run on Elden Ring. I tried. Didn't work out. Spoiler, by the way. Although I know there's people who have done it, but I don't have that type of time to dedicate to all that. Plus, I also don't like to play certain games with a gimmicky build that makes the game too easy. You'll never see me play a mage class on Elden Ring. Let's just put it that way. Or a big bonk. Alright, let's go ahead and, as we wait for stamina, let's go... Wait, what? Did they break through? Oh, I forgot to put the door. It's just a green. Do I have any wood? Hold on. Grab all this stuff. Oh, should have repaired. We're making considerable progress on this ore. Partially because most of it is not submerged in dirt. And of course, there's still probably more underneath. Let's get the surface part. Since I outlined the ore with the wall, I don't have to worry about guessing where it could be under. Now, will they attack just from the sound, or do they have to see me? Because if the walls block line of sight, then maybe I can just ignore them indefinitely. Kind of like what I do with my family. Like, they want to get in here. You can see them. Let's get back on top. Oh, we got a floating mass of copper there. Oh, no, they're throwing. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but they definitely will kill me. Alright. Character's having a seizure. It's interesting that the game has lots of physics, more or less. They didn't put physics in the stone. Alright, we're getting a good bit of copper here. All it takes to repair a wall. Sorry, buddy. No dwarves allowed. Make sure we didn't miss anything. We got copper hanging out here. Now there's probably a bit of copper in the stone. I don't want to bother breaking the stone. We'll go a little bit in, but I don't want my walls to collapse there. I think I got it. Now the only remaining copper is under dirt, probably. Alright, now the test. How much can I get away with before they break in? I would put steps there, but I might go into the fire and catch fire. And I don't want to move the fire. I'm that lazy. Yep, there's copper here. This is the tedious part. Finding how deep this goes. Copper. copper. Okay. I gotta be careful. Man, it goes far in there, huh? I'll save this portion for the morning. Because if I break it, they might come in beneath the wall. This fog is making it hard to see what I'm doing. Let's see. What's the damage looking like? Most of it's inconsequential. Alright. Like these... There's a lot of them, but they're too weak to get through the walls. It's just their numbers that make them really, really hard to deal with. And the shamans. The shamans are the most annoying part. We're getting into water here. The cool thing is they like to follow me around. And there's the copper. Alright. So it just spreads out their damage across all sections of the wall. So it's not concentrated. There's a lot of copper to go. I'm just using this time to figure out the dimensions of the remaining copper. Goes deeper than it looked like it did. So she's getting close to those. The poison can get me though. Although it's not strong enough to kill me, I don't think. Unless it's a 1-star. Oh, look at that. I don't have enough for a workbench. I honestly doubt they're gonna make it through by daylight. I think this is the edge here. That's getting risky. I don't know. All right. Well, that looks like pretty much the size of it. Here. We almost got 60 copper, and there's more to come. Hold on, let's get rested. Fun thing to do. They do break in. They come charging the wall or the door. I just break open the back and jump out the back. That's why the cops never catch me. I'm hoping, because I'm getting so much of this done already, it'll just be one day and the morning, and I'll be done with this. Then I'll run around, collect all the 10 I can. If there's a second copper ore, maybe I will set up house and take everything at once. Because if I get on the raft, I'm hoping alright, it's morning. I'm hoping that I can pick as much weight up and just let the raft take me to base. And if I succeed, all that equipment I lost from the bear wouldn't even matter because I have so much ore I got out of all this. Easily would be able to replace all of it. Be nice if the fog left, though. I was only but a child when I started mining this copper vein, only to come out a bitter old man, not being able to remember why I started in the first place. That's deep. That's how I'm gonna feel about gaming. I played these games all my life, and then when I got old, I was like, what the fuck did I spend my time on? There goes my pick. Let's put you out. Could try taking all the resources too, I guess. If I can take all the copper, I might as well take all the wood and stone. I hear bear. Oh no, that's not bear. It's just disgruntled dwarf. thought that was gonna break underneath me. Might have visitors soon. I want stamina before that happens. Actually, they might not fall through as long as I just hit the copper. Oh, there's still a little piece left. It taunts me so. You got a chunk of copper in the stone. I really don't want to spend time breaking up the stone. But there's also earth in the stone, so even if I break the stone, maybe there's going to be enough earth behind. We're all just dancers putting on a performance, hurling through space at a speed we can only imagine in an absurd universe that filters for chaos and entropy. Facts. Oh, I thought I saw some. Oh, maybe it was just the ore. Thought I said copper for a second. Okay. There's some more right there. Of course, as they would say, motion is, was it relative? Damn dwarves, I just mined this whole ore right underneath y'all. And how embarrassing. Alright. Oh, hey, hello. Then they took that personally. Yeah, I remember this having a chance for them to come out under... Oh well. I mean, now is the time to do it, since as the last few pieces remain. Name a more brutal experience in this game than mining copper? Getting lost. In a no-map server. With mining, at least I know my objective and how to complete it. With Lost, you're like, I know I'm lost, but I have no way of unlosing myself. With no guarantee assurance to it, you know? Alright, is there any more copper? That's just resin sitting over there. Let's go ahead and rest. Time to pack up. You know what's funny? One of my viewers, this is an open server, by the way. People can join if they want. It's called Deathwish server, and the password is Deathwish with a capital D. It's open during the weekdays. He joined, even though my castle is like maybe half a mile or a quarter mile from the spawn point. He missed it entirely, got lost, and I had to look at the sky. At the sky tree, so he can navigate his way using pretty much like navigating using the stars to get back to me, which is like, wow. All you had to do was turn like maybe a quarter over, and then you would be able to see the castle. Oh well, they're gone. All right, so. Oop. Let's see here. We're gonna go collect all the 10 we find along the way. Yeah, well, look at that. 10. Then we're gonna pick up our raft and the 10 that we left in that one base. And we're gonna sail home, baby. Make your own map like Marco Polo. I have considered, like, okay, if I do get lost, I might just have to set up my own camp, my own base, and just live with the fact that I'm lost for life. Ooh, bear. Hello, bear. He has a taste for human flesh now, so I gotta be careful. That's the same one. He's still there. He's locked into that tree. Maybe he's stuck. I think I went down there and got the ore already. Now this particular black forest is shallow. It's a very thin strip of black forest up against the coast. So I don't really have to explore out, but I could. And see if there's more copper out there. But I'm pretty sure I followed this already. I already got all the 10. Let's go ahead and see if going inland is going to make a difference. Party. My fan committee here. Ah. Shit. If he hit twice, that might have killed me. Let me eat some jerky real quick. It kind of slides forward, huh? I can fight back from a distance. Damn, this ganky movement is what makes it hard to shoot him. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Ooh, blueberries. I can make my bear armor again. Yeah, like, this is it. It already ends. So there's probably not more copper. There is a second black forest in this section on this side of the river. We can check that out next. But I might have enough copper or bronze to fully equip myself this time. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I'm willing to take a hit just to kill you. Think I won't? Alright, we made it back to the coast here. Oh, here's some tin. Buddy, you don't stand a chance here. Oh, no. There's 2 bears in this forest. Don't feed the bears, guys. So that 10 is gone. Just consider that 10 gone. It takes like 120 arrows to kill a bear on this difficulty. Alright, so I should have a raft over here. Buddy, come on. Don't embarrass yourself. Now the trick is how to get on board. Wait, I don't have the wind. The wind's not in my favor. How do I get on board and pick up loot from a box while being able to drift away from the coast? Last of my food. Or the tails, anyway. Steady she goes. Oh, it's gonna be night soon, huh? Now, I'm just assuming the sun sets on the west. It could be totally different in this game world. That's the first castle, or the first fort. It's the second one where I left all the tin. Might not be able to pick it up right now. For carry weight reasons. But there's the other fort. I hope I don't hit a rock. That would be the worst thing, right? I pack up all this stuff to go. The raft breaks, I die because I drown. Or I have to abandon all the ore, and there's no way for me to get it from the bottom of the water, of the river. I'm trying to remember how much tin I put in there. I want to say 18, which will put me over my carry weight. Oh, I guess you can say I have the wind. I wasn't even paying attention. Not for long, though. So I don't know if this is, well, you know what, I can check, right? So as I'm drifting along there, let's see, Valheim, is there an edge to the map or to the world? Yes, there is a literal physical edge on the world in Valheim. Okay, so there is a chance for me to reach the end and not, if I do get lost. This is like if you get lost scenario. If I explore every island, I'll eventually find my home island. But I remember it being really huge, so I don't have much hope on that. Kind of turn around. It didn't work out though. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to that other... Let's get rested though. Push me out of my... I'm I'm gonna try sneaking over. How much wood do I got available? Don't sit down. But I gotta deal with this guy. Maybe I should go Tro armor, right? Bear. The bear didn't care before, but now he cares. There's a brute. Oh, there's 10. Well, I'm not getting that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I fell over that. Ah, this stupid water got me stuck. Okay. Maybe the bear won't charge. She chooses the bear once again. Should have at least half my stamina in case it decides to charge. Ooh, from blueberries. Shit. Okay, he found me. Don't get caught in the damn... Fuck you. Might be better to leave the Black Forest a little bit. Ooh, the food. Unfortunately, that night came before I can finish what I wanted to do. Oh. I mean, it's going to be morning soon. Maybe I should just wait a little longer. In fact, it finished. Alright, let's get out of here. And I might... Oh. Might as well get that 10. Now, if I remember, the other place had a bear right behind it. We don't want to risk angering that too. In fact, he's right there. Like, wow. Why is there two bears right next to each other? If it was a troll, at least I can beat it. I'm good at fighting trolls, at least. Oh, 24. Ouch. Oh, that's all I had to do. Want to take the troll hide with me, at the very least. Drop the wood. Okay. It's just a trophy. I don't care about that. Okay. Damn it. At max capacity right now. I can just come back real quick. Man, we got 50-10 out of all that. Oh, and we still got maybe like 3 to 4 more from that one I just saw. I think as much as 6, right? Can drop. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Now that I think about it, I don't recall seeing a dungeon here either. There's no dungeons in this Black Forest. So no cores to get. Alright, we were able to get 7 more 10. Okay, experiment time. How much can we take with this? This is what we're gonna do. Really, the stuff that's hard to come by, I'm gonna take with me. Need more wood. Alright, let's take all the stone with us. Because once I get to the ability to make stone walls and stuff, I'm definitely going to want all the stone with me. Stuff's heavy. You little shit. Anything else? Don't really care about this stuff. Might as well take the flint, right? Okay, experiment time. Trying to free it. Ugh, not close enough. That can be fixed though. Or you know what? I could just make planks. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Holding? No, it's not. Oh, the chest broke somehow. Here, let me go ahead and just get more wood for support. Last thing I need is all my resources to fall into the water here. All right. Madness. Oh, you got all this. Okay. So experiment time. By the way, is this at full health? Yeah, it's pretty good. So what happens if I were to carry stuff over my capacity? It doesn't look like it interferes with my ability. Oof, we're almost low on food. Alright, let's get our stamina back real quick. Oh, but it won't let me use the rudder. Ah! Foiled. So there's no point in me doing this little experiment. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna take what I can. It was worth a shot. Okay, our carry weight is at 23. That means I can carry 27 of something. Or no, more than that. Oh, 10's light, that's why. Well, 10's useless without copper, so let's take the copper. One over. I have to make multiple trips to do this. Is there a better ship I can build yet? Cartography table? Archery target. Unfortunately, I don't see another ship to build. So I wonder if the like I get that is a no map, right? But is it no map, like no personal map, but can you use a cartography table to see the map at home base? Because that would make sense to me. Like, yeah, you don't get to keep this map that constantly updates with you, but if you go home, make them, map making table, whatever, you can at least catalog all your work and review it while at home, and only at home. We're not far from the river, so it's just Go down a little ways. This is where I need to build a bridge for faster transport. This might be the shortest part. Probably shouldn't have gone when I didn't have any stamina. Oh, I have no rest either. Okay, if I had another player, I could carry all the stuff and then have the other player guide the ship back home. That would work, right? It's not even that far, honestly. It's just the tedium of carrying all that stuff back and forth. I'll probably have to make like 5 trips or something. So here's the base. This is the wall, the castle walls. And here's our great hall, starting with the entryway. Of course, I don't have like a great throne room yet, but I'm working on it. Here is the living quarters. Here is the Lord's chamber, mine. Here is the workstations. Out here is the smithy, the open smith over here. Let's get this done. Well, wait, actually, let's get the smelter going. Do I have charcoal in there already? I do. At least get this going so that something's happening while I'm doing all this running back and forth. Let's get rested. So this is my place. Hope you like it. My little room. Got a little desk. This is where I keep all the treasure. My bed. Some seats for guests. And a warm fire. Over here is the dining area. Here's the kitchen. I want to eat up the meat, the old stuff, so I can transition into the new recipes. Let me check the bees real quick. We have so much honey, I probably should start using some of that. These are my foods. Alright, let's get going. Now this is just the castle area. I do plan to build an outer bailey. That's the training area for the troops. I guess, like, if there's any troops to be had, though. A place for where we build the chapel. Um, stables. I don't think there's horses in this game, but that's where the stables would go. Maybe some pins for the pets or the pigs and stuff like that. Livestock. Oh hell. Well, joke's on you, I'm leaving the castle. I want to say this is the spot I crossed. Annoyingly, these guys aren't going to go away. Fuckers. Is that a light in there? Oh no, that's just a rune. One of those stones with runes on it. There's the Black Forest. Just kill him. Don't have him chasing me the entire day. Or the entire night. Let's see here. What does this thing do? Would it allow me to make better ships, maybe? I don't even know what it does, honestly. Wow, that was dumb. Here, let me check it out. So I'm wondering, maybe it would be better for me just to make the cartography plate, let's see here. Valheim cartography table. Allowing the players to add data to their own map. The other end has a box to record their own discoveries. Oh shit. God damn it. So no, it doesn't do anything like that. This is annoying. I definitely cannot be hit by that again. Okay. At least I can kill this guy with arrows. It was worth checking out. I just wanted to see, maybe it had some... Oh, god dang it. Why is it just only shamans? Guys still chase me. Okay, fine. Oh, come on. Alright, here we are. Oh, there's those things that were chasing me. Fortunately, I can just ignore these guys. Once I get in the fort, they're just ineffective. He just shut it on his face. Like, nope, not interested. Alright, we're gonna need more wood. Or rather, need to burn some wood here. Oh, the good news is by the time I complete a run, all the metal has been smelted. Why are you guys still here? Oh, really? He was able to get me? That's bullshit. Should be able to heal through it, though. Still moving. So knowing that you can't outrun these guys. Like they'll perpetually chase you through one biome to the next for all of eternity. There's my best way to ditch them. Oh, they still made it through. Still throwing rocks at me, man. This one fucker. Like, he can't take a hint, man. I'm carrying too much excess. Okay. Let's see if there's a horde of gray dwarves waiting for me. No, that's just some lizard people. There they are. Yep. You're already charging me. It's still raiding. Alright, so they stopped finally. I just don't care, man. It happens so frequently, it's like, go away. I can worry about that later. Okay. Let's get rested. I'll be right back. All right. Gotta put away some of the stuff. Alright, let's go. Hopefully they all cleared out. Watch I die here. Now, if I grab the blueberries, I can at least make my leg armor. course he sees me. Ask for another one? These guys need a hobby. £10 total. Get up there. Okay. Oh, they still chase me. I swear I have to kill like 8 of these guys every time. It must be like a public nuisance to them by now. They choose it. They choose to chase me. Not my fault. Oh, caught a pike. Oh, now I'm encumbered. There you go. You know what? Maybe if I made nails, like bronze nails, maybe that would unlock some recipes I could use to try that. Which shutter? Heart? It did. It had everything I was hoping for. Oh my god. Alright, let's see this boat. Fine wood. I need 80 bronze nails. Let's see here. I don't have any tin, fortunately. This is bronze, right? Yeah, you have to use bronze. There we go. Why did I do that? Oof, we're out of space there. Put that charcoal away. I think we're just down to the 10, right? The core wood and all the rocks we can save for when we have the boat available. There's always one. Once I get the 10, I won't. I'm done with the running back and forth. Ooh, barely can carry all of it. Alright, the rest we can pick up on the boat, maybe. I don't know. Once we have it. I don't know if we have enough fine wood. Maybe. To make the boats. We'll find out. It's gonna be project number 1 as soon as we get back. Always with these guys. Alright, buddy. You want this? Ouch. But I don't. Fuck, there's another one? I didn't even do much damage to him. Day 73. Crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, how determined can you have to be to swim across to chase someone? That's hate. That's a deep-seated hate. All right. We can finally chill a bit. You gotta be shitting. Well, I'm not opening the doors. Forget it. The force can move all they want. I ain't open. Oh wait. What the hell? I was gonna say I ain't opening, but apparently they found a way in. See what we got here. So looking at the stacks, 60. We almost have 120 copper. Then I put a stack of 10, stack of 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. So that makes it 57 total of 10. Oh, and I have this. I just kept the bronze on me the entire time. We're gonna need 80 of these anyways. Alright, let's kill off the stragglers. We have a fruit too. Never fought on the battlements, but today I'm gonna make an exception. I can't really shoot them from here. Clear that nonsense out. Wait, what the? Wait, did I always have blueberries with me? No, no. These are the only blueberries we had. Now, why did that collapse? I might have to fix that pillar. I don't know. Guess I can chop wood in the meantime. It's almost done. All right. Let's make that tin or bronze. We're gonna need lots of bronze anyways, so let's go ahead and get that done. The hell? There's the fine wood. Alright, to make this thing, resin, fine wood, deer hide. You need 30. I don't have it. But we need the bronze axe, no matter what, so let's get that done. What do you need for the bronze axe? I need wood and leather scraps. All right. Let's go ahead and chop some fine wood. And there's some right there. Oh yeah, need to make my fine wood bow too. I think I need core wood as well. Got some fine wood over here. Head back. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Gotta say, the durability on these bronze gear is kind of low. Okay, so said we needed resin, fine wood, deer hide. What else? And bronze nails. Let's get some wood to make a crafting table. I'm pretty sure that's gonna ask me for one. Oh, workbench rather. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a port now, which means we're gonna have to open up the back here. I think this will make a good spot for an entryway. Has 2 spots. Nice. Alright, so we got our boats. Now we need to build a dock. See, I got some wood. some more wood. How much wood do I need? 6. Alright, there you have it. Entrance to the port. It said we had close to 120 copper, which makes only 60 tin overall. I mean, 60 bronze, which is a bit. Still pretty good. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. Still gonna need more bronze, so let's get that taken care of. Okay. I can make my armor again. Actually, I should probably make a weapon. Let's see. What do I need to make this sword? Do sword this time. Leather scraps and wood. Oh, I finished over here. Yeah, smelt more tin. So fine wood bow, let's work on that now. Actually, do we have core wood? I have 6 core wood. I need more. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and take the boat. We'll take as much of the stuff left possible. I wonder if I can put a cart on there. Let's see. How much would it make? How much would I need to make a cart? Not much, actually. Question is, can I get it onto the boat without too much difficulty? There you have it, our cart. Except, oh, because it makes 20. Okay. Actually, that doesn't go in there. Should be able to make a spiked club. Look at this go. All right. Let's see about making a small makeshift port. Let's go ahead and keep chopping wood for a bit. Might as well get this stuff here. Alright, let's do this. We knew this was coming anyway. Liking the sword already. Oh, right. These things get... Let's see here. What's the best way to look for a base site? Well, personally, I like something on the coast or some river access that's not too far from the spawn point. There's no real best way to look for one, but just looking and see if you see one. I would say that... Hold on. Can I bring the cart on? Is the cart too big? I don't feel like the cart fits. When you spawn in, I mean, I looked for any bodies of water when I spawned it in. So I went directly towards that, but if you were navigating on the open sea and you wanted to build a base, I would say something that's like, if you left your island and you went in one direction, this is for no maps, by the way, and you keep sailing in that one direction, whatever land you hit, that's where you want to build that base. Because then you say to yourself, okay, all I have to do is sail in this direction and I can get back home. That's what I would base my bases on. Let's see here. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way, huh? Wait, this is not the rudder. Hold on. Alright, here we go. For the first base, like, there's some things if you want to prioritize your proximity to a black forest, that's also an option. I would do that too. But definitely want to have it on the coast so that you can build ships, you can have somewhere to return to that's not far from the sea, because you're going to go off to sea quite a bit. Building on land or inland away from the coast is just more walking you have to do when you return home. Of course, if you have portals, that's not a big thing. If you have portals active, in my run, I don't have portals, so everything has to be manually traveled. If you build along a coast or river inside a wooded area, that's great, because then you have lots of trees close by to help build your fort or whatever. So there's that. Of course. Oh, there's a rock right there. Well, this is definitely faster than the raft. That rock. Water looks pretty clear, huh? Is that 10? I think I couldn't get that one because a bear was blocking me. Another black forest? That coastal sounds sensible. I played a few years back, so looking to jump back in. Hopefully drag some friends across too. Well, I'd like to let you know, this is an open server. Everybody's welcome. The objective is a castle server, which means I'm trying to build a huge, realistically sized castle. Historically sized. So if you want to join, that's fine too. I only beat in the first boss. So the details are in the detail sections of the got floating fish out here. That was a troll. Of the YouTube video. Deathwish server. Password Deathwish with a capital D. There's my raft, no longer in service. Can I just nudge it out of the way? The heaviest thing I'm just gonna load this thing up with rocks. That's the hardest thing to carry. Oh, totally missed that. Taking the wood, take the flint. Oh, there's more. Take the pelts. Yeah, I'm a little over. Chop the wood, take the meat. Anything else? We can pretty much leave everything else. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's unfortunately this thing is too small for the cart. Otherwise, I would jam a cart in here. Might go across over there. That looks like another black forest. Yeah, 2 trolls out here. Watch out for rocks. Sharp turn. There she is. Castle Midgard. Of course, right now we only have wood to work with, so Until we get access to other things like stonework, it is going to look as it is. Still a few more touch-ups, cosmetic touch-ups can be made. With a lot of the bronze work being done, I can safely say that we can probably focus on probably focus on just finishing up the forts. There we go. Oh, I do have this, so I can at least make use of it. Oh, you can put a lot in there, huh? Oh, it has little boxes. That's fun. Alright, so now I have a reason to, like, smooth out a path so the cart can travel faster. No, you don't. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Wonky there. All right. You have no place for flint? Damn, we used up all the flint, huh? Let's get some tin in there. All right. Okay. What to do next? See, we can get another 20 bronze. Was there anything else we need to make? Let's see here. Oh, what's this? A little twig? Training with imaginary guess? I don't know what TWIG stands for. Let's see here. Coins of, I can make coins of pile of coins, I think, but just chill for a bit. I should make a treasury room, huh? That's what we're needing. A treasury room. I feel like we're gonna need more copper and bronze anyways. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, the hardwood bow. We can make that now. Down here, upgraded all the way to 4. Max quality, okay. Yeah, I took out a lot of our fine wood. No, and I used up. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, well, let's go harvest some more wood. I can take the cart with me, too. Probably not the best path. May have a cart on me, but I'm not afraid to fight. Alright. Ooh. That tree packed a punch. Anything else? Yeah, I should just keep this thing on me. You little shit. Trying to get the angle right. Did I just hit my own cart? Yeah, I can't hit it. Oh, it broke. Yeah, the axe durability is not really great. See here. Alright, let's see here. We got 10 now. Alright. Now to make the armor pieces, we're gonna need more deer hide. Alright. Gear back on. Alright. So, next thing we need to do. What else can we do? You know, we didn't make the upgrade to the forge cooler yet, which requires 10 copper, 25 fine wood. That's doable. So I'm gonna have the copper on hand. Still needs to be processed. Okay. Let's see, what else could we do? Maybe make some fire arrows. Hell, make some arrows all the same. Let's see here. That's pretty good. Get rested. We'll check on the bees after that. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sail over to that other black forest. At least we're gonna get ready to. I want to have 5 stacks of wood to put in the boat, so that when we make land, we have the resources to build up a fort, or you know, a defense parameter to defend against attackers while we harvest the copper. Let's see here. I don't want to take off just yet. I want to use up copper and bronze that we have. so I could upgrade my equipment so that when I do go, I'm as prepared as I can be. Worst case scenario, I die again. Always another. Alright, let's go drop this off. Oh well. That wood. There it is. Yeah, this axe breaks too easily. Actually, go ahead and shove these in here. Alright, let's go put that one in its place. Whatever flint I can find. That's why my hit points aren't that high. Beef, boar jerky is not that health orientated. All right, we're ready to set sail and build a, outpost. Check out on the bees real quick. Got here. Hold on, let's drop off the rest of the stuff. Got more copper. Let's fix this up. It's close enough. Alright, so see what we can make. I haven't made the shield before. Harry adrenaline. Bronze pick. But we can't make a makeshift smithy just yet, so having the bronze pick is not going to benefit us too much. Bronze head arrows. 32 piercing? It's 10 points more. It's almost 50% more damage. But it's very... I don't know, man. For bosses only, really. Or tight situations. Let's see here. We can upgrade our gear. I didn't see much... Well, let's see. What about building? Oh, you need a copper for that. I think you need scraps, right? For the weapons. see what we can upgrade. What the hell? We need wood for this one. So what's changing? Flash. $125. It gets a bit more durable. I'm gonna do the sword though. Hold on. Takes a lot to upgrade these. Alright, let's go deal with this ourselves. This is annoying. Here's a down shaman. I really can't stop and fight because it's just swarming. Damn, all the throwing too. What the hell is that? Trying to get me killed. Alright, I need a rest. My hit points are too low. It's not worth... Oh, fuck. Oh, I survived. Okay. I thought I was gonna die there, so I just threw my gear off. I'm just gonna rest up. It's like, I'm not losing all this after all this nonsense. Alright, let's grab our gear. Okay. That was worrisome. Definitely would not have been happy if I had died. That's one of the things I don't like about the doors is that when you try closing it, it just pushes you out sometimes. That's all we have left. All right. Let's see here. I got all the other stuff. Oh, took it off. Okay. It's like, why is my AC so low? Alright, so that's what we got with so far. Like you said, 4. So these are what, 9 copper. Got more tin than we can use. Oh, we're 1 copper too short to upgrade the blacksmith. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to call it here for now. Thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. We'll continue more next time. I think this is a good stopping point before we go off into the next Black Forest area. And keep building up our bronze equipment until we're ready for the boss. But anyways, and I also have other things we want to do with the fort first. But I might do some touch up to the forts, parts that have been like neglected, but I intend to do, but it's not really worth, you know, stream time to do it. Anyways, guys, I'll see you next time. Until then, stay safe and be good. All right, ciao, guys.